hilly churl. Woo!
Hey, what's up, guys?
Toodaloo.
Welcome back to another stream. What's up, guys? Welcome back to another stream. Today we're gonna play Genshin Impact. So first we're gonna do the daily commissions, and my first viewer is Theo Janvin. So thank you for being here, and you are the first bro. So I'm gonna pin your comment here.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
And thank you for watching, guys, and thank you for being here. You guys are really awesome. So can we VC? Bro, I'm kinda not at Discord, but after sometimes I'll open Discord, then we can do VC.
Phew.
You can talk in the chat now.
Huh?
I got some issues on my Discord. Means my Discord is doing some really bad things while I'm trying to run the game, Discord. Means I have to reinstall the Discord. So before I do it, we can speak in here. Okay. My dog is barking.
What are windblooms? It's time! It's time! Let's go meet Sucrose and Kale at the crafting bench!
Just one.
Huh?
I told you that I'm having some issues on my Discord. Means my Discord is not opening right now. I guess. So I need to reinstall my Discord. After I reinstall my Discord, then I will visit it. Okay? Thank you for watching the stream. And if you wanna join Discord, means I'll join it after 2 to 3 hours. Means I have to reinstall the Discord. That's all. Oh. There's one wing guard here. Let's go bring him.
Solidify!
Guys, those who are watching the stream right now and still not subscribed to the channel yet, make sure to like and subscribe the channel. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. If you guys new here, and make sure to like and subscribe.
This is order. Stabilize.
More speed. I don't think you can get away.
Order guide you. Solidify.
had asked. Thank you for one client, two.
Hey guys,
Snow.
welcome to the stream. If you guys are new here, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. Right, I'm doing the quest. The camera. Where is it? Is it this? Ah, this one.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Toodaloo.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Guys, I'm new here. I haven't subscribed to the channel yet. So make sure to subscribe to the channel and like the video. Okay, cross life update. Thank you for watching the stream.
With the wind.
This was not the region. This was well, guys, open the stream. If you guys are new here, just make sure to like and subscribe. Let me check how many likes we will get now. So kindly till now there are 0 likes. If you haven't liked the video till yet, make sure to like the video and subscribe to the channel. We are here now. Go down. Where is it? This some mountain down there?
With the wind.
See? There you go. Open is above that. Now I have to fly alone. Happy Frog! Hey, what's up, Happy Frog? Hi! Hey, Happy Frog! If you're new here, make sure to like and subscribe to our channel. Okay, I guess I'm here. Just the bros. This bros is good. Thank you for watching the stream. Those who are watching the live, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. For now, this character in idle animation.
Silly
Perfect.
churl, Billy churl.
Collected. More collected later. Go take some photos. This. Oh. Thank you for watching, guys.
Snow.
Guys who haven't subscribed to the channel till yet, make sure to like and subscribe.
Phew. Huh? Go.
My
Huh?
this told me when he was invisible.
Gather!
Thank you for watching, guys. If you guys are new here, make sure to like and subscribe to our channel. 5 people are watching currently right
Stabilize.
now, but we got still no likes in the video. So make sure to like. Those who haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure to subscribe. Let's go. That's really nice. There's a fire here. The middle one, enter. Out of pyro, that's nice. Okay, we got 1 like and 4 people are watching right now.
Toodaloo.
And we got the same subscribers. So make sure to subscribe to the channel. Studio. Okay, one guy just subscribe to the channel. Thank you for
When the
subscribing.
sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
I can see your
But
subscription
when
list
the
is
moon's
private.
out,
That's why I can't
bathe
see your
in
name.
moonlight.
If you haven't made that private or your subscription list, then my alert will pop out and your name will be shown in the on screen. But your subscription list is private. That's why it's not showing. Anyway,
Toodaloo.
thank you for subscribing to the channel and thank you for being here because you guys are awesome. What's your build on fishing? Okay, My build is not that good on catching, I guess. There is one Lionsblood 5. And in artifacts we got Gladiators Finale. And on stats we get 60 and 154. This is my sets. Another. So, Feather. The Goblet. With electro damage bonus and a huge crit damage and crit rate. And this set is not perfect. I need to change this set. I guess if I change this set, then my catching will get like 180 damage. I need to change that. All. No constellation, challenge whatsoever. 767. Never ranked up it yet, but I can do that. Let me rank up it. Or rank those upgrade. I don't use sketching that much, but as sketching is my first ultra character, so that's why I built. She was my she's your DPS. Yeah, sketching is my first 5-star character. Huh? Okay. Collect those. All photos are done. What is this? Cannot know what's inside this. But every okay. Don't know what's that. Okay, time to play some song. Okay. Unlock something now. So not all events are up right now, but I can play this. Okay, before going there, I'm gonna start a call.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Okay.
One client, two clients, three clients. Huh? Go!
Mondstadt, welcome.
Her favorite this year.
Angel Share is a great place for your day. Come on.
Phew!
Okay, to be honest, bro, give me some tips on my show. Okay. Actually, I don't have show, but Maybe you did created it. Because I have heard that guys with 99 crit rate doesn't crit on Shao. Let me check your Shao party. Okay, that's Jet Spear, level 80. Rank up your Jet Spear. And 1 million euros. That is pretty nice for Shao. Check the stats. Oh, you need crit rate. You need crit rate. That's the main thing. You don't have crit rate. And why are you using pyro damage? What? Why are you using pyro damage bonus on a Shao? Just change this. Use animo damage bonus. Then change this. Change this. This is a four star. Make it 5-star crit damage something. And this flower is good. Keep it. If you got any other feather, then change that with it. And okay, you also have to change this. Okay, so it got no crit damage roll on this, so you have to change this also. And first change this pyro damage bonus, because why does Shao needs pyro damage bonus? And just give him some crit rate, because he doesn't crit. I kindly reach AR-45. Okay, if you can just join the Discord, and I can help you with the builds of the Shao. Join the Discord server and message me. I can help you build the Shao. As AR-45 is all good. Kid, don't tell me that. Okay, I have seen your builds. Okay, you are just giving him trash. Your Zogli doesn't do 20k on his burst.
Gosh.
Dude, I have seen your builds, so don't feed him trash. Let me handle that.
Go.
Yeah, I have checked your Discord. But my Discord is not currently on right now, so if you said anything new, then I haven't seen that. But I check your Discord every day. Mr. Doreboard, I will help you build that Shao, okay? Yeah, I will help you. Because I also need to grind some artifacts. If you're free right now, then you can join the Discord server. I'm turning on my Discord and we can farm together. There's my Discord. Oh, I know that. Okay, I'm joining this. Shit. Okay. I'm kindly playing this, so sorry if I missed your chats. Actually, I can make up markets earlier, but don't worry, I will not try. GG's. I got 94.26% right? Yeah, that's really good. Hey guys, if you're new to the stream, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. And if you want to ask me something on private, then you can join on Discord and message me there also. Let me check something. What did I play right now? That's what parallel to hard mode. Yeah, tomorrow. Fridays. Thank you for watching, guys. Let's play Devil in Steam on hard mode. Hard. Okay. Just slow. What was that? Just started with a blast. Nah. Facing another key. Shoot. Why did I left that? Very bad. It's going all over the place. At least it's not 1 star, I guess. Okay, let's play another one. So, thank you for watching, guys. Those who are new here, make sure to like and subscribe to our channel. And here I am with my passive skills. Now, first. No. I can't see here and there. We'll try again. 20%. Let's go pro, then hard, then normal. Using every single pieces. Not seeing any pattern and everything going Nice kill. I know. Everything is going out of my hand. Thank you for watching, guys. If you haven't subscribed to the channel till yet, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. can see me doing some trash skills. Don't mind. On my hands. Right. This is weird. I can do 100%. I actually got 100%, right? What? I haven't missed anything. I haven't missed anything. Yeah. The highest combo was 140, so what did I miss? I don't know. But no idea what to do. Okay. So it is what it is. Check how many people. Thank you for watching, guys. Those who haven't subscribed to our channel yet, make sure to like and subscribe. Or oh, you guys just subscribe to the channel. 170 subscribers right now. Thank you for being here and subscribing to our
Wanna come over
channel.
for tea?
Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. My channel, my subscriber count just got up. Thank you for subscribing. And we got 4 likes. That's really good. Okay. Should I go now? Select the beginning thing. Let's try it. And thank you for watching, guys, and thank you for being here. Okay. stop this. Yes. Not let's take this. Guys, thank you for watching. Guys are new here, make sure to like, subscribe to our channel. Uh, 4 likes right now. It's 1 like left to 5 likes, so if you haven't liked, you can like. This view is really low. It's okay.
Huh?
Let's give it a go. If we match, then the points should be doubled. Very good. See? Mr. Dolmod, you have come online to learn to fall in this. And this. Thank you for joining the stream. If you guys are new here, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. Share the stream. And if you're Indian, then happy Holi to you.
Phew! Go! Phew! Go! Phew! Huh? Go!
So thank you for watching the stream. If you guys are new here, make sure to like and subscribe and enjoy the stream. Let me check the subscriber count. It's 406. Okay, one of you guys just subscribe right now, but you have turned off your subscription to private, so that's why it's not showing who subscribed. But whoever it is, you can write it in the comment. And thank you for subscribing, bro. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Because this helps me a lot. Okay, let's give it a go again. So this. Right into the team. Yeah, ready now. Thank you for watching, guys. By the way, most of the viewers of mine is from Middle East. So where are you guys from?
Huh?
What? It's really Windblume? How do I ignore it?
Phew.
It's a new game.
Go! Huh? Go! Phew. Go! Phew. Go! Phew.
So,
Go! Huh? Phew. Huh? Go! Huh?
oh, he touched it. Never mind. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for watching. And those who are subscribing, thank you for subscribing, guys. We are very close to hit 120 subscribers. So if you haven't subscribed till yet, make sure to do that. And those who are subscribed to the channel, thank you for being here. You guys are all. Let's plan a bit. Let this guy. Press to auto is 10 hertz.
Phew! Go! Phew!
So you wanna press it too? It's chasing me.
Go! Huh?
What's the way out?
Go! Phew! Huh? Go!
No, I thought.
Phew! Go! Phew!
Not getting. What should I do?
Huh? Phew! Huh? Phew! Go!
It's a maze.
Huh?
Something. 118 हो गया वो maze. Oh bro, हो गया.
Phew! Huh? Go! Huh? Phew! Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
maze exit. Oh, I see.
Phew! Huh? Phew! Go! Phew! Huh? Phew!
say thank you. Now is the time to do the story quest, okay? Ooh. With 19 items, you spend wishes. Wishes in the
Silly
soul.
churl bit. Phew!
With that, hey guys, thank you for watching. But not before that. Huh? Let's do Lionsblood. Thank you for watching, guys. If you guys are new here, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. We're currently at 100 subscribers. But if you subscribe right now, then it will be 119. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, should subscribe to the channel. Okay, let's start the story.
Huh? With the wind. Go!
Hyman's trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list? Oh, what a mouth-watering smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go get some. We can still add it to the list.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
Huh. So you two are still hanging out together. Dia, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard, not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends. The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Dia to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago. My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dia wasn't around.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dia. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll always be next time.
What? She said they'll treat you to the best dishes! Paimon can't believe you can still refuse that!
But wait. Didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today, when you leave? There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Oh, come on. Not this again. That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
All right, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like I feel like something is off about you lately. Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said. But if something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Oh, looks like Dunyarzad was onto something.
You're too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you. I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
My lady... You're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion. Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some mora. My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's Relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Akmar.
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Say what now?
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now. But what did they do?
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Hundreds?
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them. Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
I don't know how Deshret's Relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years. If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target. I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women. Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
I'm sorry, Dia. I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person. He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case, she never came to see me. He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories. But the problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
দেখা যাক
More or less, yeah.
হতে
They were
পারে জানি
interesting
না আজকে
maybe the
স্ট্রিম
first
করব
or second time around, but after about 20
time play
repeats,
করেছি
they started to get a little
thank you for
dull.
watching guys
He seemed to think those stories were the best
এই
things ever,
আমাকে
though.
বলতো চ্যাটটা কি
He
করে
was so
লাগাচ্ছিস
into him that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets,
কি করে
shields, and toy
How?
swords. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
What an interesting
মানে
guy.
কি হুম
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish.
আমারটা দেখতে পারবি
That was
আমারটা
something
একবার
I
করে
could just
দিতে পারবি
shrug off. I had no reason to despise him.
জানান স্ট্রিম
Until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence,
হয় না
fraud.
স্ট্রিমলাসে কাজ করে না
They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them. No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down.
if you haven't
Did
subscribed
they
to the channel
really
till
think
yet,
that
make
as
sure to
long
like
as they
and
didn't do
subscribe to the
any of
channel.
that stuff right in
We're
front of
currently
me,
at
I would
4
never
likes.
know?
I think I can
Just
understand
need
your
to like
feelings.
this
The difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
কোথায়
Yeah,
কোথায় আছে
but
বলতো
don't worry, my lady. It's
Movie
all
আছে
water
একটা
under
তোমার
the
খুলে
bridge to
যেটা
me
chat
now.
আছে
I had a huge argument with my
Stream
father
Elements
and left
কোথায়
that place
Stream
behind for
Elements
good.
হ্যাঁ এবার
I'm not
Stream Elements
investigating them
গেলাম
due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those
আমি
that are
দাঁড়ান
Yeah, I told the
আমি
boys to
স্ক্রিনশট
gather as
দিচ্ছি
much information as they could. Most
দিয়ে
of the
দিয়েছি
reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
মাই ওভারলেতে বল না ডাইরেক্ট খুঁজে নি তোর কোনটা আছে বল আমি পট করে খুঁজে বার করলি তো নাই এগুলো নাকি কই এটা এনিমে এটাই লাগানো আছে বুঝলি তো তোর তো হ্যাঁ এটাই তো তোর লাগানো নিয়ে
কিছুই তো দেখাইছিল না। কি গো সব চলে যাবে না তো আমার আচ্ছা এইটা এগুলো ডিলিট করতে হবে। ঠিক আছে চারটা আসবে কি করে সে বাইরে শালা ঢোল বাজছে বে এ মাথার দান্ডিয়া লোক শালা কাচ্চুদা
I see. But isn't this investigation
ঢোল মোল বাজায়
incredibly dangerous?
বালচুদা স্ট্রিম করার টাইম
Thank you for watching, guys. Okay.
It is,
browse
but
market,
every
no?
mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true, but it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
Huh?
চ্যাট বসালাম
But
এবার
there's
কি
no
করব?
need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
Well, she's super tough, so if she went into the desert with
Hello?
you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you
আসবে
took
কি
her
করে
along to
এটা?
help.
অটোমেটিক কোনো কিছু আর সেটিং করতে হবে না শিওর
I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please, stay safe.
অটোমেটিক আছে
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady. All right, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we can catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
আমি এবার বুঝবো কি করে এবার চ্যাটটা কেমন আসবে
Will I be able to see Milu perform again?
আচ্ছা
I'm super awesome.
What a pain. It's time to apply for a new budget
Will I be
again.
able to see Milu perform again?
এখানে আসবে না এটা দেখ এটা ঠিক আছে তো এটা সব ডিলিট মেবি
Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
না আসলে তো গান বাজে
I'm super awesome.
What a pain.
কত টাইম
It's time to apply for a new budget again.
Will I be able to see Milu perform again?
Money.
Treasures I discovered. Been left in a dead drone park.
Let's go continue this. Thank you for watching, guys. If you guys are new here, make sure to like and subscribe to our channel. Currently have 4 likes, so if you haven't liked the video till here, make sure to like the video. And let's see what happens. Thank you for watching, guys. I love this desert too. Sounds like In Bengali, we call that formula. It sounds like that.
Travelers and visitors, don't
Hey, Dia, you're back. Are these two friends of yours?
Yeah, this two, my friend, again. And Dia is my friend also.
Likewise. There's no need to be so formal with us. We're a pretty casual crew.
I need those arrows.
Anyway, since we've got a newcomer, let me fill you
Yes.
in on what the Khan
I
al
got it.
Akhmar's been up to lately.
Main
They've become extremely
good
aggressive.
characters.
Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets.
I
They
know,
even
that's
attack
so
other
personal.
relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. And it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
That's terrible!
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, a shaman and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait, a power struggle?
What's that?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as the Khan al-Akhmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
Okay. They are able to cause much damage. So nothing.
It sounds mighty strange to me, too. Harun, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us. Gotta say, though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Akhmar is your father's crew, after all.
What he said. Besides, Dia, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Khan al-Akhmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here, too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Ribat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from her. Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Oh, you're also planning to tag along with them?
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever she goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh, in that case, then you better take care of her too, Dia.
Don't underestimate Paimon!
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but she's been through just as many battles as the Traveler here. Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dia. When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that and you weren't even gonna tell me?
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Are they always like this?
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it. That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homiyanis. Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holloff? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here is the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of Dakan al-Ahmar's looted goods. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do. You stay safe, Dia.
Okay, so very good. I have no idea. Just see whatever it is. Did I need to do this? Complete this or?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Go! Phew! Yeah.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry. She knows her way around a fight.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them. Ah, here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
Thank you for watching, guys. If you guys are new here, make sure to like and subscribe to our channel.
That's close enough. Feeling lucky today. Love the jungle.
Oh shit. God. What is so? Actually, it's not that good of a character, but it's okay.
You're the Flame Main.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakana Lakmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes? You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
She's crazy. It's crazy.
I'm not
No,
joking
it's not
around.
alright.
We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds!
I'll save you the trouble.
What?
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies. I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
This guy is
Why
crazy.
would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further. What should we do?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something.
Maybe I
I'm really
guess.
sorry.
Thank you for watching, guys. Welcome to the stream. If you guys haven't subscribed to the channel yet, make sure to subscribe to the channel. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for
He
watching.
found
If you
a
guys
piece
are
of
watching
paper
right
with
now,
a
thank
bunch
you for
of names
watching.
on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
If you
Let me
haven't
take a
subscribed to
look.
the channel, make sure to
If
subscribe
this
to the
really
channel.
is a merchant
like
caravan,
the video.
they should have a record of their transactions. Yep.
Welcome to the
I see
stream.
an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakana Lakmar. Wait, why is there no mora value recorded for the final transaction?
Because no more it's
No
used.
value?
Maybe they
Yeah,
just kill
every
them.
transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply, perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani? You mean Dunyarzad's family? Could it just be another family with the same last name?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazamon Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here?
Yes, the Lionsblood family is involved in some gang ships. So
I'm
they are
sorry,
gangs in
you're
Genshin.
right. I'll consider what we found and not
those are
jump to
called
conclusions just
mercenaries.
yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakana Lakmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakan Akhmar?
That's a possibility, but if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shazamon as their person of contact? They could have just as
I have
easily
no
bought
idea.
goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebot or Port Ormos. Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of mora in the past? But that's still just a speculation. I don't think the master would stoop so low to make mora.
No, I think they owe some money to the Fortuny side.
You're probably right.
So
I know my lady's
that's why they have to do
personality,
it.
and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
There's another
If
mystery.
you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this. I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homayanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakan al-Akmar.
Dia, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility. But even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
Let's go. Thing is getting suspicious here.
Huh? Go!
Thank you for watching, guys.
Phew.
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Actually, we're still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that. Yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet. On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, "Dunyarzad, we're back!" So tell me, what happened?
Well?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can. My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while. In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
About that. Well, the Homayanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You'd think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with Dakan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dia to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
I guess.
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homayani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homayani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
It's all right, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was the thing about friendship again?
Thank you for watching, guys. If you guys are new here, make sure you like and subscribe to the channel. Currently have 118 subscribers, but if you subscribe right now, we can get to 119 subscribers. So maybe you can subscribe. Okay, true friendship is not built on trust or growth.
Right, yeah, trust! You said that yourself, Dia. Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the Master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Usual place? Oh, right!
A user place means the rooftop, I guess. Those who are watching the stream, thank you for being here. And if you're enjoying the storyline, if you haven't played the story yet,
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the Traveler, and next to her is her travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes, my daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
So, that's what you found? Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dia, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind.
warned her,
If you must proceed,
but after
then
that,
Kusela's heartfelt
always
efforts
wants to
will
listen
also
to-
fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homiyani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dakan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyazad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time, and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
Well, that's really good.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyazad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyazad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always sent me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that Dakan al-Ahmar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk. That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Oh no. Dia, please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions. Another way? I don't know. I knew him, and he was nothing more than a childish brute. I can't understand what's going through his head. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dakan al-Akhmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet. My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
Say that, bye. Hey, somebody sent me a friend request. Let me check. Oh, he's the guy from the event. Okay.
Sit. Leech.
Oh, that's Jared.
Huh?
Thank you for
Who are
watching,
you
guys.
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps? Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh. Keep your voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private.
Okay, okay.
This place should do. All right. Back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now.
I don't know how to
You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait. There's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I waited in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick mora.
Okay.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Khan al-Akmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of mora from my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later.
Okay.
They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you, though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
My goodness. Let's get to the desert. And here we go. Thank you for watching, guys. If you guys are new here, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. And if you want to ask me something or if you need any help with Genshin, then you can just message me on the chat section and I can help you with that.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Okay.
Toodaloo.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Thank you for watching, guys.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Just one minute and there. There's one. Right. Let him be.
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Tia, why are you here?
Ha!
Better quit raid, and that's really good. Other characters like Long. How much MS base attacks is different. How much is based on the
Where do you think you're going?
Let's get it on!
better than this one again?
Hey!
Off the jungle!
You ain't messing around!
I will have order. Where do you think you're? Gather.
Finish this round.
Stabilize.
Buckle up!
I'll be back.
Ha!
Smash through the smash.
Let's get it on! Yeah! Hi! Haven't you all done enough?
So you also gonna stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
Which attack animations?
Buckle up!
It's really reconsider fucking
Look alive!
Thank you for watching, guys. Subscribe to our channel here.
She's so strong.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, Do you know how the head of the relics maintained
It's
order
not alive
internally?
anymore. That's so
Overwhelming
sad.
strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the records served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail. That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks. But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
So, even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well. But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of the Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end. There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid. We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dia?
Now
You
we're
wanna go with
fighting?
them?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
Yeah. Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Thank you. We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
Hey guys, those who are watching the stream, make sure to like, subscribe to my channel, and thank you for being here and watching the stream. Let's go and kick some ass. You can also kick some ass by subscribing to our subscribe button. Basically subscribe button. Yes. What is it about?
With the wind.
What? No. Is that a dragon?
Huh?
I don't know what's going on. Did they see a dragon? What is this chest?
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Wherever it is, this looks good. And the sandstorm is there.
Go!
Is there weather in there? Finish the story. Nice. Close to the wall. Okay, no one chat's delayed, but continue. Thank you.
We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Okay.
Should be. I don't think they have enough.
This one. Maybe I should take out.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
What is the situation?
Time to begin work?
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
Yeah, we'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
Happy to illusion shattered.
You are not welcome here.
Let's move out.
Time to go!
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Following order. New punching bag.
Illusion shattered.
Allow me!
Let's get it on. You're dead meat.
You
into oblivion!
Law of the jungle! I'll be back.
Illusion shattered!
This way, follow me. We're almost there.
What's going on?
Wait! They went charging ahead without checking for any traps!
Hey, you guys okay?
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around. Let's go! We can't let the ball—
Let's check if there's another way! The sooner we—
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something. Let's try our luck with that mechanism.
Okay, let's
Thanks for watching, guys. If you guys are new here, make sure to like and subscribe to our channel. Thank you for watching. Let's go. We wanna kick some ass. What is this? Engine stuff. Yes. Good.
Another mechanism like the one before,
watching the stream.
but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
One more.
Thrust and rebuild!
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule. For Rex Lapis!
Now you shall perish!
Guys, if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, make sure to like and subscribe. Currently have 118 subscribers, but if you subscribe right now, then 100 people being here. And subscribe.
Hold the line!
There is no escape! You asked for it!
Higher, higher! Yes, I'm fired!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Maybe they just find a way to inverse. Then let's change the color. This. Please. That's pretty much it. And it's
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run. Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin. Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Let us draw our weapons! We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers. They are but two, while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory. Wave 1, charge! Eliminate them!
Next on the agenda, this is long overdue.
Rest and rebuild!
Illusion shattered.
Look alive!
Don't think that you've won. You're just getting started. Never will. Again.
Billowing surge!
All hail! I can fix this!
Pulverize!
Dead meat!
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
Now you're testing my patience.
Rest and rebuild!
Time to go!
Following orders. Brothers! This is where we prove our faith.
say something.
all just want to die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
Buckle up! Hi! You asked for it! Spread your wings and raise a storm!
Your sacrifice is ready.
Huh. Where do you think you're going? Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Remove all of...
Allow me!
No! Illusion shattered!
God's over!
The golden slumber.
Hold on, just like on.
The commander has finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us! This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat!
Yes, keep fighting! There's no need to fear, and
I
no
can do
need
this
to
all.
back down! This is our last stand!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Michel! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen! No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming.
So,
It just killed him?
it would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Michel.
He just killed
You
him.
think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Thank you for watching, guys.
Hey, wait!
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Hey, Dia! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Let's go.
Hey guys, those who haven't subscribed to the channel today, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. And thank you for watching. And thank you for being here.
Go! Phew!
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics, and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after? Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me!
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
Go!
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
Tia.
I'm sorry.
Maybe we
I know
have
it's
to
just wishful
check it
thinking.
out.
Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
I guess so.
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dia's father used.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh? Potso.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dia has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad. What's this?
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy. Hey, come on! Paimon's not that stingy. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Dunyarzad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw, thanks you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me. Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth, and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites, all of us. Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
You're back! Are all of you all right?
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
But Dia, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
Huh? Phew. Huh? Go!
this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk? Wait, are you here to take revenge on us?
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all in a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this. Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence. But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me, and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
Thank you.
Right, now she becomes
No
a
worries.
nice time.
We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
So this box contains everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. Ugh, it kinda stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
Ah, and here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip? Why are these things here?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there. 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
Huh? There's something in the bottle!
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter. To Dia. It's a letter for me? It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably Idrisi's fault. He was never up to any good.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
Wait, what?
Surely, he must be joking, right?
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dia, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child. I suppose, or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I'll help too.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly...
Don't rush.
Thank you for watching the stream.
Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Huh? Go! Boom boom! Ha! Ha! Time to perish! Teamwork is dreamwork! Vengeance! Everybody stand back! Down to oblivion!
If you are watching the stream, make sure to like and subscribe, and thank you for being here and thank you for watching.
Illusion shattered! Center time! Time to go! Teamwork is teamwork!
Okay, my friend. Never mind, I just finished. Thank you for watching the stream. Make sure to like and subscribe to Thank you for watching, guys. Make sure to like and subscribe to the channel.
Adventure time! Illusion! Shines eternal! Everybody stand up! Go in! Now! Let's light it up!
Hey guys, if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, make sure to like and subscribe. Just need 2 more subscribers to hit 120 subscribers. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, make sure to subscribe to the channel. once again. Let me make some more condensation. What's up, Ardian? Welcome to the stream, Ardian. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, make sure to like and subscribe.
Toodaloo.
Okay, let's get me out.
Snow.
Hey Ardian, what's up? I think you didn't heard me about saying reading your comment.
Silly churl, Billy
But I
churl,
did read your
silly
comment.
Billy,
So
hilly churl.
I'm here. So if you wanna say something, okay. And thank you for watching the stream. Make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. Thank you for being here.
Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea? Go! Phew! Silly churl, Billy churl. One, two.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Okay, we're gonna up those artifacts right now.
This realm is truly... If you ever... This realm is... If you ever... One client, two clients, three clients.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Huh? Or not.
Silly churl,
ow.
Billy
Where
churl,
did that come from?
silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Retribution!
Busted! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Gotcha!
Burning this?
I'm going in!
Retribution!
Everybody stand up! Oh, ow!
Gotcha.
Retribution!
Here comes the catch. Busted.
I see. Don't burn yourself out. Retreat.
But the truth is still unknown.
Go in! Higher!
Thank you for watching the stream. Make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. Thank you for being here. You guys are awesome.
With you next time.
Thank you for watching, guys. Make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. And if you wanna say something, just write it in the chat.
Guess we can rest a bit.
It's too close up already.
No. Huh? Go!
Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for watching.
Snow.
I think now I'm gonna play some fun. Because playing cards will be a fine idea, I think.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Oh, I totally forgot. I also have the story quest left for me. So I also have to do that. Before that, I think I should raise some artifacts for that. Let's try to raise the good ones first. Ah man, it's too high. can be a perfect alibi, but it rolled to defense. And another defense. Why? Was that Monster? मैंने कहा फुला से हंसू तो I didn't get it. Maybe can you repeat it? मेरे को कुछ समझ नहीं आया. तुम एक बार फिर से लिख सकते हो क्या? वो क्या लिखा था मैं? I didn't get it. सच कहूँ तो भाई मेरे को कुछ समझ नहीं आया वो क्या लिखा था तुमने तो कैन यू रिपीट अगेन Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. That was a good roll, and that's 20 up for damage. So, that's good.
One, two. Billy.
Thank you for watching the stream.
Somehow. Very well.
What are my orders? Glaze over.
Thank you for watching, guys. And welcome to our stream. If you haven't subscribed to our channel yet, make sure to like, subscribe. We are currently at 119 subscribers, but if you subscribe right now, it can go up to 20. So it's one more subscriber left. If you haven't subscribed, thank you for watching. Let's go. Ooh.
What are my orders?
Third, I'm gonna this one.
बना लेना बहुत इजी होता है ये प्रोग्रेस
What? No.
मेरे को भेज दो
Hello, what's up, guys? If you're watching the stream, make sure to like and subscribe. You may subscribe if you did. How does it help me? We are currently at 119. Almost subscriber till now. 5 likes. A cat playing cards. What else do you I think? I think. Look is frozen.
I await your instruction. Whirling snow! Take flight!
Okay, got pins.
Embrace the ice! What are my orders?
Just lost it.
Let's go.
Buy the ones. It can't be working.
Kamisato Ayaka, present. Take flight! Much remains unfinished.
In my
For Rex Lapis!
I saw that 119 and it's 20 now. Nice, thank you for subscribing. Sweet Sour Orange, you just subscribe to the channel, and as you can see, the notification just popped out. And thank you for subscribing, bro. Thank you. Kindly, I don't know what I'm doing, but not dead yet. I think I need to reconsider this. I can defeat her. Defeat him. I need to change my party, I guess. Alright. So, always thank you for subscribing. Just made it to 120 subscriber today. Thank you. I also don't know what is just happening, so I just joined. Okay. Did you play this event? This is the Ascension quest, I guess. Okay. Did we invite someone? Why did I do that? Whom should I invite? Is Utao there? Maybe I can invite you now, I guess. Just invite her. Nice. I can use them also. Even ocean need. But I need levels 5. Okay. Who am I getting? I invited Eva.
You want to go
Thank you
against
for watching,
me?
guys. Thank you for watching.
Fine. Challenge accepted.
Okay, 5 people are watching right now. It's really great. If you guys are new here, make sure to like and subscribe. And I'm doing the generous ECG. Oh, Noel is also in her slot. So I don't need. I obviously. It's good.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Okay. I got the first. I think I only played Genshin to do the story quest, so I might continue playing more. Oh, you should play more. Now Genshin has added many storylines, means Genshin has become never ending now, means can't be bored in Genshin. Got many contents to do, like playing cards to go explore all the way to Sumeru, and Sumeru is a huge vast area, means you can't explore it properly in 1 month, I guess. Yes.
As per our contract.
I will take a hit. Mind. This.
Crush!
Genshin got too much content right now. Means you are being on hand. In this round. Birds here, damage here. Hey, what did I do?
Beg for mercy.
Card. Same element.
सर हेलो
हेलो
क्या बोलते हैं लाइव स्ट्रीम कर
हाँ स्ट्रीम में
सीखना है रे मुझे
क्या सीखना है बता
अरे तो कौन सा गेम खेल रहा है जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट हाँ वही
हाँ तो आजा डाउनलोड कर ले मैं सिखा देता हूँ
अरे सिखाना देखना है रे कैसा है।
अच्छा स्ट्रीम देख ले।
कर रहा है क्या?
हाँ स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ।
ठीक है।
चल रहा है यूट्यूब में।
हाँ हाँ
डोंट वरी, अभी स्ट्रीम में तेरे को एक कार्ड गेम दिखेगा। इसमें घंटा कार्ड का कुछ नहीं होता, बस तुम कार्ड खेलते हो मजे के लिए, ठीक है।
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है।
कार्ड खेलना नहीं होता, मतलब देख के भाग मत जाना कि मैं कार्ड खेल रहा हूँ।
हाँ हाँ
तो बस टाइम पास के लिए कार्ड खेल रहा हूँ।
ठीक है चल मैं जाता हूँ देखता हूँ उधर।
ठीक है तुम किसी में भी बैठ सकता है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
Let's go.
Go. Last minute.
कार्ड का क्या खेल रहा है?
कार्ड खेल रहा हूँ कि अभी अभी देखना, अभी इसके बाद ये खत्म हो जाएगा तो खेलता हूँ। इसको एक बार चेंज कर लेना, ये नहीं चाहिए मेरे।
एनिमी कैरेक्टर है क्या ये सब?
Yes. Game is based upon Genshin lore. ये हार जाएगा तो मैं तेरे को दिखाता हूँ बाहर जाके गेम कैसा है।
What are my orders? I await your instruction. Take flight!
अच्छा तू गलत टाइम पे आया, पता है तेरे को सेज?
मुझे कुछ नहीं पता चल रहा।
हाँ
क्या
अभी
क्या
तेरे को
कर
अभी
कुछ
तेरे
नहीं
को
आ
कुछ
रहा।
पता नहीं चलेगा भाई। तो अभी मैं कार्ड्स खेल रहा हूँ और ये जब तक खत्म नहीं हो जाता मैं बाहर भी नहीं जा सकता। हो ही जाएगा, रुक करने दे दिया एक्सचेंज।
Let's finish this swiftly.
They still... This is suboptimal.
देखो फिर से बोल रहा हूँ ये कार्ड्स का गेम नहीं है बस दिखने में लग रहा है देखो कार्ड्स का गेम है।
स्ट्रीम पीछे करके देख रहा हूँ।
हाँ देख रहा है ना स्ट्रीम पीछे करके तो समझ ही
हाँ।
गया होगा ये कार्ड्स का गेम नहीं है।
हाँ
मतलब जो अभी देखेगा वो सोचेगा कि ये कार्ड्स का गेम है।
नहीं 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 नहीं
ना कुछ होता है ऐसे कार्ड्स का गेम।
पीवीपी है क्या सिर्फ?
पीवीई एडवेंचर प्लस पीवीई प्लस आरपीजी प्लेयर वर्सेस एनिमी या एंटिटीज जो भी बोलते हैं पर पीवी नहीं है।
Time for vengeance. Freeze to the core.
There can be no excuse or defeat.
As per our... I've gained the upper hand. What a sorry. I've gotten into quite a bind.
There can be no excuse or defeat.
चल पुष्कर मैं जाता हूँ, पढ़ाई करना है मुझे।
हो गया अभी अभी
हाँ
देखेगा कि
अरे
मैं तेरे को बाहर से ओवरव्यू दे देता हूँ। देख ले मैं तेरे को नॉर्मली एक बार दिखा देता हूँ नॉर्मल डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन।
हाँ आया आया देख बता।
You'll live
ऐसे
to
करके
regret this.
कैरेक्टर्स होगा और तेरे को ऐसे करके स्टोरी मोड्स मिलेगा ठीक है। बहुत सारा एडवेंचर वाला स्टोरी मोड इधर फाइट होता है और देख इतना सारा कैरेक्टर होगा बहुत सारा कैरेक्टर है ठीक है। तो अपना मनपसंद का कोई भी कैरेक्टर ले सकता है इधर से पार्टी सेटअप में जाके फिर तो अपना मनपसंद का कोई भी कैरेक्टर ले सकता है जो तेरे को मिल चुका है। और ऐसे ऐसे कैरेक्टर्स को तुम 1 2 3 4 करके 4 कैरेक्टर तक तुम ले सकते हैं चेंज भी कर सकता है। फिर हो गया इधर से तुम कैरेक्टर्स को विश करके बुला सकते हैं वो ये यूज करके ये तुमको गेम खेल के मिलता है और ये तुमको बाहर का मैप दिखा देते हैं। और गेंशिन में हमेशा कोई ना कोई इवेंट होता ही रहता है ठीक है। मतलब गेंशिन विदाउट इवेंट तुम्हारा चलता नहीं है। मतलब नॉर्मल एक गेम होगा कि उसमें कोई इवेंट नहीं है कुछ मिलेगा नहीं। मतलब समझ ले तुम महीने का 30 में से 20 दिन इवेंट चलता ही है ठीक है।
हाँ हाँ ठीक है ठीक। वर्ल्ड बड़ा है क्या?
मैं वही दिखा रहा हूँ बाहर आ गया। ये देख ये अपना स्टार्टर एरिया है ठीक है। हम लोग इधर से स्टोरी स्टार्ट करते हैं ये जगह से और इधर तुम किधर भी जा सकता है ठीक है। कोई भी रेस्ट्रिक्शंस नहीं कोई भी दिक्कत नहीं ठीक है। ये हमारा स्टार्टर एरिया फिर उसके बाद तुम जाता है इधर फिर इसके बाद जाता है तुम इधर इतना बड़ा पानी मतलब पार करके। इधर एक शिप होता है, शिप से तुम जाता है इधर, इधर भी तुम एक्सप्लोर कर सकते हो, कहीं भी किधर भी एक्सप्लोर कर सकते हो, ठीक है। तुमको एक सबसे बड़ी बात, तुमको चलना नहीं पड़ता, ठीक है। ये जो टेलीपोर्टर्स होता है ना, एक बार तुम ये अनलॉक कर देते हो तो इधर कभी भी टेलीपोर्ट कर सकते हो, ठीक है। पूरा मैप में फैला होता है टेलीपोर्टर्स। फिर ये डेजर्ट एरिया, ये पूरा मतलब जंगल वाला एरिया, ये केव वाला एरिया, ये नॉर्मल माउंटेनस रीजन, बहुत सारा माउंटेन्स है इधर, ये आइस वाला रीजन, और ये अपना स्टार्टर एरिया। इधर तुम्हारे साथ एक ड्रैगन फाइट होता है। फिर इधर तुम एक इलेक्ट्रो गॉडेस के साथ लड़ते हो। बहुत कुछ है, मतलब वर्ल्ड में देख इतना सारा बॉसेस है। बॉसेस में मैं दिखा देता हूँ तेरे को। थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग द स्ट्रीम। वर्ल्ड में इतना सारा बॉसेस होता है, ठीक है। तुम इसके साथ कभी भी टाइम लड़ सकते हो, इतना सारे बॉसेस के साथ।
लगा दे एक फाइट लगा दे, एक फाइट लगा दे।
ठीक है यार, देन एक काम कर, तू चूज कर ले कौन सा बॉस के साथ लड़ना है।
कौन सा भी लगा दे।
ये सबसे इजी है।
हार्ड
सबसे हार्ड वाले में, ठीक है सुनो, हार्ड वाला अभी तक तो यही आया है। हार्ड वाले में टाइम लगेगा, मैं इसलिए बोल रहा था।
ठीक है मीडियम कर दे।
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
इसको भी मारना पड़ता है, और सब बॉस अवेलेबल भी नहीं है, ठीक है। कुछ बॉस को तू पूरा डेड कर देता है, एकदम पूरा मार देता है। तो जो एकदम पूरा मर जाता है तो उसके साथ तुम बॉस फाइट नहीं कर सकता। तो ऐसा भी कुछ है। ये देख, ऐसे करके तुम मैचिंग कर सकता है। मैचिंग करने दिया तो तुम अदर लोगों के साथ मैच कर सकते हो, ठीक है। ऐसे करके तुम अदर लोगों के वर्ल्ड में घुस गए, फिर तुम 4 बंदे मिलके लड़ सकते हो एक और के वर्ल्ड में जाके। देख रहा है तो लाइक भी कर दे।
मेरा इस साइन इन ही नहीं।
अच्छा तो साइन इन करके देख ना, मेरा वॉच टाइम बढ़ेगा।
अरे वॉच टाइम नहीं, क्या हो जाता है पता है? कुछ तो ग्लिच हो रहा है मेरा। अनेबल टू एक्सेस गूगल प्रोडक्ट इफ यू आर बीन रीडायरेक्टेड दिस पेज फ्रॉम अ पर्टिकुलर प्रोडक्ट, इट मींस दैट योर एक्सेस टू दिस प्रोडक्ट हैज बीन सस्पेंडेड।
करके रखा है कोई।
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
ये तीन देख, अलग-अलग
But where are
वर्ल्ड में अलग-अलग
those who
प्लेयर्स हैं, ठीक है।
share
सब ओरिजिनल
memory?
प्लेयर्स होते हैं। इन लोगों के साथ मैं फाइट करने जाऊंगा अभी डोमेन में। ये लोग घुस भी गए, मेरे को ना लेते। मेरे को ना लेके घुस गए भाई, ठीक है। मैं खुद ही तेरे को लड़के दिखा देता हूँ। चलो गाइस, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। दूसरे लोगों का हेल्प नहीं लगेगा। If you guys are new here, make sure to like and subscribe to our channel. Currently at 120 subscribers right now, but if you subscribe then it can go up. Thank you for being here. ये लोड होने का तेरा टाइम नहीं लगेगा अगर तू एसएसडी में रहेगा। मेरा हार्ड डिस्क में है ना, तो थोड़ा लोड होने में टाइम लगता है।
What shall we do?
ये बहुत साल पहले मतलब सबसे हार्डेस्ट बॉस हुआ करता था जब गेम पहले आया था। तो इसको मारने में लोग का मतलब पसीना छूट जाता था पहले।
ऐसे है क्या ये कैरेक्टर, क्या बोलते हैं? ब्लैक क्लोवर का एक है। ब्लैक क्लोवर का कैरेक्टर है।
Amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
तो उसको फॉलो करेगा तो तुमको पता चल जाएगा कि कौन क्या कैरेक्टर है।
Not bad, not bad.
इसके साथ में
Guess I should take you more seriously.
ये अपना फॉर्म चेंज किया, इसका फर्स्ट फॉर्म में मैंने उसको मार दिया, इसलिए अपना सेकंड फॉर्म में आ गया। ये कैरेक्टर मतलब जिसके साथ मैं लड़ रहा हूँ तो उसको भी मतलब मिल सकता है तुम अगर तुम इसको बताया, पर इसका वो फर्स्ट फॉर्म ही मिलता है। देख इसका सेकंड फॉर्म को भी मार दिया तो इसका थर्ड फॉर्म में आ गया मैं अभी मतलब ओवर पार्ट हो चुका है, इसलिए जल्दी जल्दी मर रहा है और ये पुराना बॉस है अपना फॉर्म कैसे चेंज किया। ये मेरा मेन कैरेक्टर है।
I too shall use all of mine. So, don't you dare disappoint me. Foul legacy, the devouring demon.
Thank you.
दिख रहा है मस्त है सेम एनिमे खत्म हो
इसका फाइनल स्टेज है। तो मारना नहीं है इसमें टफ नहीं।
This is order.
पर अभी मैं तेरे को एक एनिमेशन की इसको नहीं मारूंगा।
See your power.
और ये मर भी सकता है।
ठीक है
इसलिए मर गया वरना एक एनिमेशन दिखाता तो एक मतलब एरो चलाता इधर से पूरा एक व्हेल ऊपर से मेरे ऊपर गिरता वही इसका एनिमेशन था पर कुछ ज्यादा ही वर्क आउट इसके लिए। और तुम इसको मार के ये अगर इसमें अगर तुम एक दबाएगा तो तुम ये यूज करेगा तो तुम इसका बॉस का मतलब लूट भी ले सकते हैं।
ठीक है चल मैं जाता हूँ भाई पढ़ाई करने के रात में डालूंगा।
ठीक है डाल देना कभी भी खेल लेना मस्त है।
ठीक है चल बाय
बाय। भाईजान ये तो अगर स्ट्रीम देख रहा है तो चाइल्ड को ज्यादा ही पहले मर गया ना तो जल्दी तो और साइबर इलाकों नहीं थे। Hey guys, if you're watching the stream, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. Let me check how many subscribers did I have right now. 120. Okay, it's not so bad. 6 likes completed. Maybe we can get 10 likes by the end of the stream. मेरे को भी एक्सपीरियंस करना है सारा बॉस फाइट। मैंने बहुत दिन हो गया मैंने नहीं किया क्योंकि बस बॉस फाइट में इस जगह का करता था जब मेरे को यूला को रैंक अप करना था। पर अभी ऐसी मेरा यूला का नहीं चाहिए क्योंकि ये 10 हो गया ये 9 हो गया बस। में भी मटेरियल्स पड़ा है देख में भी मटेरियल्स पड़ा है। मैं कभी भी चाहूँ तो इसको 10 कर सकता हूँ इसको 10 कर सकता हूँ। और इस तरह का आई गेस किसी और का नहीं लगता मतलब आयशा कैरेक्टर्स के लिए तो some zombie killers.
It is time, Morax. We settle this now.
Morax को लेके आया फिर Morax बोला
Face me.
Solidify!
No touching! We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
टाइम था जब ये बॉस इतना हार्ड हुआ करता था.
Stabilize!
लोग गोली के उसको मारने लगे.
Enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Access denied. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Solidify!
Shine down. Time to go. There is no escape.
Fisher!
Gather!
Shine down.
I will have order.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
The enraged Earth
Blaze over.
will not absolve you!
Absurd.
Stabilize.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not. Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Shine down. There is no escape.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Back to
Cross over.
the earth!
No touching.
Solidify. This is order. Gather.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Go! Win it!
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
From rock to dust, sooner or later. More axe.
Short. That's how we can know that zombie lost his power. His pillars used to be big. and used to be empty. I love those only bosses. Hey guys, those who are watching the stream, make sure to like and subscribe, and thank you for being here. Thanks a lot. Okay, I'm gonna play some cards now. You can see icon. There is shuffle. Thank you for watching, guys.
What's your battle plan? Sorry, Sight. What are my orders?
All hail!
Thank you for watching, guys. If you're new here, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel.
Somehow, I feel...
What's your battle plan?
I'll protect us. No touching! Glaze over. Ready for reconnaissance. Crush! Everyone has their limits.
Ready, steady, go!
What's your battle plan?
Thank you for watching that. Make sure to like and subscribe to our channel.
Vengeance will be mine!
Freeze!
Kamisato Ayaka, present. As per our contract.
everyone stopped singing.
I'm not done.
Finally.
I enjoyed playing. Somehow, I...
So guys, that is it for today. I'm gonna stop the live stream right now. So thank you for being here, and those who watched, and subscribe to the channel for that. And see you in another stream. So, and we got 6 likes. Also got 120 subscribers. So that's really good. So that's for today. See you next time.
Billy
And
churl, silly
take care,
Billy
everyone.
hilly
And
churl.
bye bye, you guys, and goodbye.